everybody. Welcome to the stream. Let's see how it goes. It's, oh, should run the ad break. You know how it is. Alright. Hope you all are well. And, yeah. Hope you all are existing. Tonight, we're probably going to do... I'd love to do Pandemonia, but so far... It didn't work with the 3,000 guys. That was too much for it. So it looks like we're going to have to do DSDA for at least map 29 and probably for map 30 because map 30 is another one of the magnum opus maps. But we'll see what it ends up being. Oh, hey, we're here. Oh, hey, we're here. Okay, well, we don't want to be there. Or here. Or here. Or here. Here's where we want to be. Map 29. Faces contorted into screams. What a wonderful name. It gives me good vibes. Does it give you good vibes? We've only got 3,337 enemies. That's practically nothing at all. I will say, I'm immediately suspicious. Oh, we get a rocket for free at the start. Remember how I said I'm immediately suspicious? Yeah, more now. I'm more suspicious now. Also, okay. Let me guess. There was stuff there. Okay. Not quite. Well, let's hope I have an idea of what I'm doing here. Spoiler alert, I do not. Not even the slightest clue what I'm doing. Okay. Well, there is some stuff here. You can even see on the minimap where the stuff is. What the stuff is, I don't know. We got 4 shotgun shells and we got some other things. Armor bonus. Armor bonus. Alright. Well, that's fairly cool, I suppose. Let's hope that makes the difference between life and death or something. Let's hope that's at all relevant. Oh hey, check it out, a soft lock. We are going to archfile hop our way out of there. Can we rewind? Oh, we can rewind. We can rewind. Ooh, okay. This one wants me to be sneaky. Alright. We'll keyframe. Anything else we missed? Nope. There's some Cybeats that want us dead, probably. Oh, and then there's some blotions. And there's some death. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Up we go. There's a backpack and some cells. Alright. So I think we can safely say we got everything from the start of the map. Usually, this guy... Okay, there we go. Okay. Well, that was bum. Okay. Oh, that was also bad. Damn, I'm doing a botch machine. Christ almighty, I am beefing it. That's fine. Alright. Christ, I'm dying. Alright. I think mission objective for this one's just gonna be make it out alive. Okay. There you go, that's useful stuff. Jesus H. Christ, alright. Oh my god, super shotty, please. Okay. Man, Cybe, what is wrong with you? Goddamn. Oh, okay. What in the goddamn hell? Goddamn. Okay, fine. Okay, well. Alright, bro, this is getting crazy out here. There, nowhere is safe, huh? Okay. Ain't liking that. What the hell is happening with messages, huh? Okay, I really need to... Okay, come on, mate. Enough. I really need to focus up here. This is taking too long. God damn it. This is a nightmare. I'm having one. I'm having a normal one. Okay. I can't say I've been in love with this map set so far, at least with this map. Man, I don't like this guy. That's not what I wanted to do, but oh well. Okay. God damn it, man. Okay. I'm crashing out. Still, this is the best run we've had in a bit, so... Okay. Alright, that's cool. Okay. What is the point of this place, then? Yeah, sure, that's a synthetic. Okay. Okay. Well, we didn't find a plasma gun and all that, so this is the best we can do. We can do it. I'm fairly convinced. Oh, okay. I think you just need to, like... You need to be good at the game. That's the problem. Okay. Okay. Let's hope 53 rockets is enough. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bro. I really needed to start reusing my rewind, huh? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. No, that's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine when the RNG is bad instead of good. That one's okay. We could have had good art. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13. Ah. Okay. Also, thank you, Dusted Pandemonia, for following yesterday. I didn't mention it at the time, but if you're watching the VOD, thank you. It's getting, this fight is, it's getting there, huh? Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Jesus. I'm having some bad rolls. Bro just doesn't care that he's getting hit by rockets? Like... Okay. This is a mess. Okay. Good. I was about to say good enough, but it's not good enough. It's really not good enough. You for real? In both directions. God damn it. Oh god damn it! I made the wrong. Absolutely beefed it. Okay, save, save. Okay, we need to find somewhere to hide. Here. No. Nope. Cool, great, thanks. This will be our best chance, I think, at it. Just get up close, personal. Oh, they're set to visual ambush, huh? Okay, well that's fairly straightforward to deal with then. Okay. Frankly, it's so straightforward to deal with, it feels unnecessary. It is kind of just there for the blind player. If you don't yeah, if you're not that, you're fine. Okay. Contrarily, these guys, you want a rocket. Okay. Here's this guy. Well, that didn't kill him. Okay, we're just gonna ignore that attack. We're just gonna say it's non-canon. It didn't happen. I don't know what was remaining available, but I'm sure we've only gone in one direction. It's possible we can backtrack eventually, so I don't know. See some snow here. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, we're just gonna let these two fight. Like, I have no interest in their squabbles. Absolutely not. I'm gonna say I got the better part of that. We need a red skull to open this door. But this door. What's in here? We'll just leave those two lovers. Okay. Start of the map. Okay. Fair enough. Is there a secret somewhere? No? Alright. Damn it all, Archie. You didn't do anything to this dude. You ain't even scratch him. Christ. Okay, well. I guess that's something, eh? Well, we've killed nothing, and like literally nothing. 53 guys. Has a comparative fraction of everything that's been here. hate this chain gunner behind me that I can't see. Having a real one with this map. Okay, so yeah, I don't... Man, I just want to know where it is. I don't even see it. Where's the chain gunner? There's the chain gunner, okay. Oh my god, why do I keep... How far back is this? Oh, okay, not that far back. Good. Jesus H. Christ. Oh, these things have... I've had better performances, let's put it like that. I've performed better in the past. I guess we'll have to deal with that full stack being the total of it, you know? I've gotten basically most of the weapons already. Only thing missing is this BFG, which we won't get for, let's be generous and say another hour. We've already been at this for half of one. And here's another rocket launcher in case you need one. Sure, that'll be completely normal, I'm sure. Okay, yeah, the fire. We all know about the fire. Okay. Jesus Christ, alright. Oh, you better believe. My god, did everything have to go wrong there? For several consecutive seconds, everything went wrong. Oh my god. Alright, really? Really? Alright, and... Man, I'm so sick of these guys. I'm so sick of their homing missile launchers. I'm so sick of them. Alright, fine. I didn't have enough health for you? Okay, fine. I can just go down and backtrack and get some. It's fine. No, I can't. Okay. Wow, that's, okay. Well, I could just do this. I do not have to do this fight this way. Fuck me, come on. Alright, let's try that again, huh? There we go. Alright. Easy as pie. Easy as possible. Unless auto-aim decides to completely ruin my life. That's a possibility, too. Why not? There's no way to tell you weren't aiming for that wall. Come on. Be reasonable here. Alright, well, whatever. It'll be fine. There. Done. Interesting. Doesn't seem like we're done in this area for a while yet. Yellow skull, okay. Okay. Okay, we'll call that a dub. Not technically correct, but you know. At least we're moving forward. We're moving forward, eh? Also, I was gonna say also this map isn't that big, and then I looked. It might be that big. A little hard to tell how big that big ends up being, you know? Now, what do you got? What the hell am I supposed to do with this? Okay. I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to do with this, given the circumstances, like... Okay, we can pre-fire some rockets, that'll help, for sure. plasma will do. You've got to be goddamn kidding me with some of this luck. You've got to be goddamn kidding me with some of this. Fairly straightforward plays are made that should work, but aren't. That's fine. How many secrets do we have? 16. Oh me, oh my. We'll see how many we can find, eh? So we melted another piece of the ice. That's good, I think? Probably. Probably good. Sure, hurt lava, of course. What else did this map need, after all? Okay, we'll save here, I guess. Okay. So basically, all you can rocket buffet, but all you can health buffet too, which is, you know, potentially elucidating, let's say. Who could have guessed it got slaughtery? I never would have. Yeah. I mean, this is not that slaughtery, relatively speaking. Given the enemy count, it's a total drip feed, but... Okay, well... I might be overselling how much of a drip feed it is, because that is... I saw it coming and I was like, surely I can do something about that. I mean, you surely can, you just gotta, you know... Okay. What are we planning on doing here? Oh, okay. Yeah, sure, let's do it. Throw down. Let's go. Seeker-informed arena fight design, sure. That's one turret down. handbrake on the RNG, eh? Yeah, I am gonna die if I can't get up to those medkits. Which I should be able to, but... Okay. Where's that last bastard revenant? No. Okay. We definitely have more stuff that we can rely on. Item-wise. Okay. Jesus Christ, I've been having the sneezies really a lot lately. What? Oh, just one Kako left. He was just a late bloomer. He was just shy. Okay, fair enough. Whatever. Well, we have the red skull. That's gotta count for something. You know what else might have to count for something? Wherever you can jump to with this. What is this, a sequence break? Some kind of skip? Secret item? Some sort of doohickey? A contraption, perhaps? Thingamajig? Nothing? Okay. No thingamajigs unlocked, I'm sorry to say. Okay. Spare Megamorph if we need it. We're getting a lot of spare equipment. I can't fault the map for its generosity. Now we just need to find the red skull door. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, that might raise and lower. Let's not check our map right there. There's a number of places where we could check our map. I mean, I've definitely seen a red skull door around. Why doesn't it show up on a map? Okay, let's save and take a look around, I guess. I think we woke up someone who wasn't supposed to be woken up, Blorb. Presumably we're going somewhere with this, right? Maybe. Okay, that doesn't seem to be wherever we're going with it. Even if it were, where would that take us? No, I do see a path to something. What's that over there? Nothing, alright. Okay. No, we need to be a little bit more like this, perhaps. What does that do? It does something, apparently. For. That did something, supposedly. What are we looking for? Okay, well, what do you have for us, Mr. Sybie? A number of spheres, like a really alarming number of spheres. Some plasma. One born yesterday, you know. Oh, okay, what? Oh, that's a problem. Grab that. Alright. Christ. God, I hate those chain gunners so much. Alright, that's it. Okay. I hate you. Alright. Oh, they all finally killed themselves. Great. Alright. So that's 700 enemies. That's a start. That's about a fifth of the way there. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Uh-oh. Rewind disabled. That's no good. Sorry, Archie. I'm gonna have to be with you in a second. This is gonna take a bit. And especially now that Rewind's disabled. Okay. Oh, this is hideous. Like, this sucks. Alright. Man! Why would you make it like this? What do you get out of making it like this? Okay. There. No, not there. You have to... Okay. Yeah, sure, man. Challenge. Whatever. It's challenging, yeah. Nope. Congrats, you made it so that auto-aim can't hit it. Good. Okay. Let's just swap over to this bastard then. This ought to do it. Enough. Okay, at least we have a friendly blorb to help pick us up. That's not a secret, but I wouldn't have expected it to be. Okay, we got a Grorb over there. That's good. It's even a secret, which means it might be an advantage to have as opposed to an ontological necessity. There's just one little problem. I don't know how to activate it. Is it a shrootable? Is it... I mean, this doesn't... No. No, these are enemy spawners. Why is this an option? Okay. Well, that's not helpful. Okay. Wish I knew where I was supposed to go. Oh, this isn't Hurt Blood. The Hurt Blood was in the other... Okay. No, that's fine. I guess because it's lava, I don't know. What, if anything, am I supposed to shoot? Like, you guys are just here. There's the blue skull, the blow, if you would, but... Okay, how do I get it? Is there a switch I'm missing? Clearly there's a switch I'm missing, but where? I know that some maps are intended to be mysterious. That's a completely valid choice from the mapper, but I question if the intent was to confuse me. Oh, there's Guy. Okay, well, I guess we'll go that way since I can't really go this way. I can't carry on this way anyways. So we're here. Yes, I knew that was coming. Nope. Bastard. He didn't even do it that time. You want me mad? No. Okay. Let's go this way. It's a bridge attack map. You know those. You know those. No, that's exactly what we were avoiding trying to do. Yeah, the bridge on the one side, you know? And then on the other side, you know? So it's a bridge attack. You know about that. Yeah, you know about the bridge attack maps, right? Not the only time we've had one in this map set. What are we talking about here? Okay, so it seems like the solution to all my problems is just to keep focusing this group down. Great, thanks, auto-aim. Love you. Okay, we're about to die. What are we doing? Focus down one side, and we have more room to maneuver, and we can focus down this side. Okay. So this is a biased bridge section instead of... No, there's a little bit more going on than that. I love it when enemies teleport on top of me. Who doesn't love that? That's great. I love it when that happens. That's so cool. Wait a minute. I don't have to stay here. Wait a minute, I don't have to stay here. Get out of my way. Oh, okay. This is, wait. This really is an unbalanced bridge section. There's even a safe bridge. Okay. I mean, I can't complain too hard. I was just complaining about how... Yeah, I'm confused. Okay, we have revenants now. That's a problem, or would be if we didn't have a primo position even against revenant homing projectiles. Like, this is a really good angle. All right. Swap over to this. Classic knockback, of course. Okay. And I guess we'll take them on from here. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. I mean, was the idea that we were supposed to... Okay, but I have so many more questions then. Most of them start with the letter Y. Why, though? Why do we do that, though? Okay, so we didn't pick up the Blarmer by going this way. Alright, good. I have a lot of questions. Most of them are just some variation on the word... What? Why? Okay, inescapable, like, must-grab Torbs. Always pissing me off a little bit. However, Nothing you can do about it, huh? Oh, here's the BFG. Sure. Okay. Okay. If someone decides to challenge run this map someday, yeah, this is going to really annoy them. But until that actually happens, it's just kind of there. Because, like, it's obvious from the map geometry that something's gonna happen, and in my opinion, it's fair play to the player to make sure that something does happen. Okay. We got incoming. Sure looks like a... Yeah, it sure looks, given the weird straggly formation, like an Archie showing up. Mother? There we go. Well, we didn't grab much advantage. We still have some advantage from all that, so, you know, take what we can get. Alright. What do we get out of that? Oh, the BFG, right. Cool, but, well, now we have the bigger question, which is, where's the critical path, actually? Also, like, I guess we don't telefrag this guy. I guess we just... Yeah, bye. Could have sworn you could have just... No, he's not the telefrag. He's the grab this. Oh, okay. Well, I sure am terrified. Anyways. Those are just lost souls. Alright, we do have infinity billion bullets. So why don't we take a bit of a break and just focus down the lost souls for a little bit. We have the kit for that. We are built for that, really. It's a lot of guys. We can just ignore the Hell Nobles. They pose effectively no threat to us. Except in the aggregate, you know. I say as I keep getting torn apart, crossed up by Lost Souls. Yeah. I don't see any pain elementals, so I think these are just like free range, as it were. Alright, we definitely tore him down somewhat. Took him down a peg, or 20. Okay. Okay. Jesus Christ, we really messed that up. Alright, well. Stupid rocket. Alright. This isn't what I would call dangerous. Just finicky. And I'm sure a continuous player would get a lot of joy and suffering out of those guys, but it's a rather very constrained way to play the maps. What I much less prefer is the fact that they can just trickle out slowly, and it's a trickle of Hell Barons. It's like, okay. The thing with Hell Barons is there's no fast way of dealing with them. Okay, well, you want to take some pot shots at this guy? By all means, be my guest. By all means. Access all arenas. By all means. Oh, okay. How are we getting rid of these guys exactly? Do we teleport into them, or is there no... Is it a secret? I mean, it's probably a secret, right? Okay. Okay, so we have effectively infinite rockets. It only takes about 20 to kill a Cybe, so we could do it that way. Okay, he took some hits. He took so many hits, in fact. This guy took a lot more hits, though. He took a lot less hits. Alright, taken care of, done and dusted. If you could figure out how to lower that door before that, this fight got even easier. The only difficulty about the way that I did it was, you know, jumping down was rough. If you didn't jump down, then I imagine there would be problems. But I can't imagine why you wouldn't jump down. Even assuming this area was fenced off, as long as there's no bars here, you can just leave. You're still subject to a trickle, which is a little annoying, but like, these guys are basically here to make infighting happening. So is this guy. Once you've got that taken care of, you have to wait until the big platform full of rockets lowers, so you can get that. But just waiting is kind of inescapable in that one, you know? Not sure what they were going for, again. Oh, we don't have to worry about getting popped anymore. Come to think of it, how do we get... This is still frozen over. Interesting. I suspect we may not get 100% kills. That's the vibe. Okay. Okay. You know, from a far enough distance, it just kind of looks like a weird, scary butthole. Speaking of, what do you want to bet these walls lower? Okay, we got Mr. Archie doing his garbage. And we got second Archie doing his garbage. He's around here somewhere. I guess I just aborted that one halfway through, which is interesting. Didn't expect that. Have no idea what you're going with there. Okay. It's just blood for reasons. Got it. Alright. Interesting, I didn't notice that. I'm sure that'll come up later. Seems kind of destined to. Particularly since we can see to somewhere. We can see clear into somewhere ever. Alright. So, now we've got 2 skulls out of 3. We already set this up a while back. Ideally, we can pay it off now. Okay. We're doing the spooky. Got it. So I guess the BFG fight is optional. To a certain point. Anything out of the ordinary? Yes. God damn it. Okay, well... let me revise that. The BFG fight is optional if and only if you don't come here. Alright. So the BFG fight is not in fact... yeah, that's what I thought. Spare cells. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Well. That sure is a... can I get the BFG first? That's the real question. Nope. Not like that. There we go. Alright. That is... okay, we got... we got a spider mama. At least one. I'm gonna guess the map... oh. Yeah, I was gonna be like, yeah, that's death for sure. Okay. Let's, symmetrical spider mamas, just like I was saying, okay. Probably infight whatever causes... whatever comes next. Ah, there's the switch. Okay, odd spot for it, but it'll be fine. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I know, you all get mad. Okay. Yep, that's right. You shoot me. Get mad at them. Okay. I mean, what are these, green cybers? I'm not sure. Well, yeah, we will eventually need to shoot. Yeah, I was thinking to myself, wait a minute. This is in the Cyber Demon's favor, so... okay, but the thing is, falling kills you. You don't take multiple rocket hits, you just get knocked off and you die. Case in point. just go back here and then just... The harder part is managing your own momentum, really. That's it. Okay. Something like that. Basically, it's a question of how much time do you want to put into it. You can also go here, but... Oh, okay, so... Yeah. You can go into the nooks and crannies if you want. Okay. But, where to next? Ah, there's a bridge. Okay. There's the bridge. If we want more torb, we can go back for some torb. We have plenty of torb to grab. Let's put it like that. So, anyways, though, now that we've done that... Is that all there was? Like, does that change the area somehow? This place is a bit of a hill to get to, so I better double check, but I didn't notice anything. So there's the way back home, so to speak, as it were. How about you? Okay, we've got... Huh. Sure. Okay. So we've got another one that we can... Another way we can, you know, do this fight. Seems fairly straightforward, yeah? And we've got more torb. Yet more torb to use. So maybe you can even go back at this point. Because I'm gonna guess that once you collect all 3 keys, that's it. You're locked. You're locked out of here. I'd be impressed if you weren't, but yeah. Hate to say it, but I don't know where I'm going. Whoa! Well, that did something. Sure enough. That's a fun place to soft lock. So, yeah, be aware if you're playing this one. If you beef the Okay, well, we've got a nice roadblock here. Okay. Well, off across we go, I guess. Can we go back? Not really. You can, but you shouldn't. Well, I'm sure it'll be a-okay. Here's another BFG. We got half the enemy kill count remaining, so you know. Wonder what'll happen here. Okay, that's hurt blood. Alright. Gonna say you should probably make up your mind on whether or not the hurt blood is one texture or another. I assumed it was an error at first, or maybe combat scenario specific, but it's happened on and off, back and forth so many times that I assume it's on purpose now, and I can't say it's a good idea. Okay, I'm locked in. So I says, I see we're back to vanilla weapons. Yeah, welcome, Sally. The frame rate got to single digits and stayed there last time, so honestly, which is a shame, because I think Dusted's Pandemonia would have worked really well with this one. Okay, I don't know where that Archie is. Okay, I know where that Archie is. There's many guys here, but okay, the pain elemental's the real problem. Okay. All we can do, okay. Why is this here? Oh, whatever, it'll be fine. But yeah, this is a whole encounter. This is a whole scenario, as I so often say. Christ. And it begins. Okay, no. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Get that guy taken care of, and now we'll take care of this guy. Okay. Smelling pretty god machine. just a stupid lost soul situation. Oh god. Real? What? No. Okay. Okay. You bastard. Okay. There we go. Guys have arrived. Are you for real? Alright, well, we'll try that again. I got some healing from that. Thanks, Ivy. Bro, for real? Thank you, Auto Aim. Always looking out for my interests. Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm knocked out of position in a nasty spot. Now this is a lot different than it used to be. Definitely didn't want to be caught lacking. But I got caught lacking, so you know. Is what it is. Adapt to move on, deal with it. So the good news is we have more or less won, as far as I can see. The only problem is it's clean up in the dark, and then you find the switch in the dark. This definitely wasn't 1,500 enemies. Okay. Okay, yeah. Big spooky rocket, got it. Okay. If there's a button you have to hit or something, how am I gonna find it? Okay. Oh, hey, we got incoming. Oh, we've got incoming. Oh, okay, we got incoming is what I mean to say. Oh, okay. Let me guess, that was a cyber demon somewhere taking a pot shot. Oh my god, come on. Oh my god, alright, here we go. Okay. We need to move. Okay. Okay. The infinite DPS of the chain gunner is really just kind of annoying. But oh well, that's what they're there for, I guess. Oh my god. Okay, we're saving here. Oh, okay. Sure. Where's that guy? Oh my god, what is that? I'm gonna say that right there's a proper soft lock. Okay. I don't know where they came from, but we need to, Okay, well. Okay. Where? No. Stop. Okay. Okay, I see. Okay. This isn't gonna work. That's alright though. Okay. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi. Okay. Okay. It's one of these. Okay. Jesus Christ. I'm getting a little wacky now. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. Well, I'm sorry. Just any way you slice it, this is a disaster. This happens and you're just done. Alright, well. Okay. Once they pull you out of the nook, there's just nothing left for you to do but die. This is absurd. Okay. Hey Sally, look on the bright side. At least the invuln is the good colors. It's the good piss filter. So Miyagi says, "Yay! Yeah, we got something. We got something. It's positive, yeah." Could have guessed that wouldn't have worked. Okay, but for real, we've got an invuln, we've got a limited amount of time to use it, and we have to do something to kill all these guys. If we get launched back too much, we can't kill all these guys because they're alive instead of dead. Okay, but then this happens, and then you can't, you're dead. I've got nothing, you know? Like, you're not really in control of your own movements for this one, you know? Okay, well, we're stuck in the arch here, so they can't really shove us out of the way. But it doesn't matter because, like, when you do travel, you are launched 17 trillion miles away. Okay. That having been said, I mean... then you get bumped out of position if you do that. And now you're dead. Okay. So, unfortunately, the cheesy arch thing does not seem to be cheese. It seems to be some part of the intended path. Would that I were wrong on that. If we could figure out a way to move from cell pack to cell pack, then it would be fairly straightforward, but we can't. So the whole situation becomes a bit odd, you know? Oh no, we moved too far afield. Now we can't do it. Okay. Yeah, so it seems like... Okay, but now we got sent, so that's not gonna work. Okay. This is, bizarrely specific for whatever it's trying to be. have a history of seizures and you're watching this, you must be fond of the crack too, because goddamn. Like, you must be on one. I give a photosensitive epilepsy warning, but anybody with epilepsy's been dead for weeks for having watched this. They got JoJo standed to death. Like, they're not alive anymore. They were retroactively killed by their epilepsy. They seized right out of time. Okay, we got Yote. That's not good. Come on. Well, this is sure an experience. Does this seem a little extra to anybody else? My uninformed gamer eyes, this mostly just seems like a DPS check, like a raw DPS check. And either you pass it or you die. And there's no in between. What are we talking about? Is there a second invuln somewhere? Something that would make this survivable where it isn't right now? Not over here, there's not. Cool. Alright, so we can't really do much against any of it. This feels like a puzzle fight, but I can't understand the solution to the puzzle. Like, don't get zapped a million times. Yes, I can see that. Yes, I know not to get zapped a million times. Unfortunately for the both of us, you've placed me in a position where being zapped a billion zillion times is the most likely outcome. And then you just die. Like, it feels like there's definitely some BFG rhythm to this, but what it might be, I don't know. Okay, then you get stuck on the roof. Speared on the roof. Yeah, I know. Very common scenario. Okay, now we're gonna get nuked. Yeah. What are we even talking about, man? What is this, like 700 arch files? This map is a lot like Nova 4 in general. This is one of the ultra-hard maps, and it's a microcosm of the difficulty curve of Nova 4, which is that nothing's all that hard until suddenly it's just near the very top peak of what Doom difficulty is, and I have no idea why. Like, what were you cooking? Why were you cooking it like this? What was the point? What's the point of it all? Yeah, you should prove that you can make a map like this. Why, though? Where it's just one difficulty for 80% of its duration, and then another for the final 20%. And it's like, okay. That seems pointless, counterintuitive, and designed to piss off everyone. If you as a challenge map enjoyer like this, then you're gonna have to wade through, like, 60 minutes of relatively normal, albeit hard, challenge map. If you as a normal person find this map and then are like, yeah, the difficulty's up to my speed, you get to this brick wall and you go, oh, okay, what? Who is this for? If this is supposed to train, like, if the previous 80% of the map is supposed to train you to do the remainder, I don't see how. Will also just be shoved into a corner for the majority of this map's runtime. Okay. Well, we're gonna die. Fairly straightforwardly, too. We haven't really made any progress in terms of killing. Basically, we just run up against this goddamn brick wall, and that's that on that. Is there any way to set off the line def without... Logic seems to dictate that this is a number of arch files that you just can't, you know, defeat in the full time of the invuln. But that being the case, what are you supposed to do? Like, surely literally nowhere is safe. Like, even assuming you could see, which big if, there's just massive clear sight lines everywhere. Long, long sight lines. Should I quick save? Well... Okay. Well, this seems doable, sort of. Okay. Like, look at this. Look at these sight lines. What are we supposed to do now? Okay. It's always the stupid chain gunner. Okay. Once you get to this part, it sure feels like the fail state. Okay, we just need to go find some ammo for the actual gun that helps with anything in a situation like this. Well. That seems to have done it. For him, at least. Okay, let's kill this annoying bastard. If auto-aim wants to help, auto-aim doesn't want to help. Alright. Well, if you didn't catch that, or how you're supposed to solve this map, let's be real, I don't blame you. But the gist of it is, you're supposed to get Yote onto one of these platforms, and then from one of these platforms, assuming you have enough equipment, you can maybe get yourself saved. That's pretty much it. And there's only 300 guys left. What they could be, I don't know. Revenants? Sure, that would be something. That's a monster in Doom. That could be it. Could be another 300 Archviles from further away. That would suck. That makes something like logical sense. It's the classic two-shot and Archvile knock. You can tell I haven't been practicing my Archvile two-shotting in a little bit. Because why would I? Alright. Alright. Okay. Of course. Yeah, there you go. Finally. Alright, so we got 300 left. Expect the unexpected. Final fight, maybe? As the exit? I mean, I am missing 11 secrets, so... Yeah, faces contorted into screams by Novaseer. I'm gonna be chill with not having found the secret fights, whatever they are. Because, yeah, that one was pretty substantial. It went from a normal slaughter fight, a normal slaughter map, into a really high gear challenge map. And, okay. I'm not in the right headspace for secret hunting, so we'll call it that for that. Anyways, here's Megiddo 4. 5,735 enemies. As is so often the case. I don't even need to check to see if Yeah, I don't even need to check to see if, something like it says Doom guy at the theme park. Yep. We've got statues. This place does look rather familiar, though, doesn't it? Yeah, we've got everywhere to go, basically. Okay. Is this gonna be like an open, go any direction you want? Looks like it will be. Alright. Okay, rewinding is going to be weird here. Here's some statues. Need all 3 keys for this. Alright, sure. So that's one direction you can go. There are other directions you can go? There are. What do they take you to? Okay. Okay, we got a cube. Is this what I think it is? Sure looks like it. Let's just get to it, I guess. Goddamn hell. There we go. Here we go. Get out the way. God damn it. Oh my god. Stop it. Wow. Okay, how far back do I have to go get some real health? Okay, good enough. Now it's just a matter of not getting pasted by every goddamn rocket. Jesus. Okay. Alright. Mission complete. That was a fight like many I've seen before, and I'm certain I'll see it again. Okay, this one seems to want you to go to either side of that. So we aren't really in position for that. Okay, either side for this, too. Ah, data. Alright. At least we know who did this one. Ah, okay, yeah, they're around. They're sprinkled around. Alright. Oh, hey, it's this again. Nope. Alright, well. Here we go again. Alright, well, we can, in the end. Oh my god. Oh, cool. So there's a torb that I can use to live in there somewhere, and I can hit it. If I do that, then I live. If I don't do that, then I die. This is fun gameplay mechanics. It's a variant on my favorite Cyber Demon trope. fight in the field of taco corpses. I've spoken its praises many times because so few people are so daring enough to use it over and over and over in every single slaughter map. God damn it, for God's sake, just do something else. Just please, for Christ's sake, do something else. He says, I'm always saying this. Like, it's just... We've done it. We've done the... I played Hardfest 2. That's every 5th map. Every 5th map. I'm being real generous with that. No. No, you little bastard. Get back here. Ah! Piece of trash. Oh my god. They're littering the map. Pain elementals are bastards. Okay. There it is. Alright. Well, at least it's done. It's over. I manual saved, quick saved, keyframed. It's over. No matter how bad anything else goes, we've locked in the victory. That's gotta count for something. Alright. Now we've got this bad boy. What, a room with pillars is gonna have arch vials in it? I never saw that coming. Whatever, it's fine. Just because I'm being salty about the last fight doesn't mean that that's inherently bad. I'm just choosing to be salty about that, you know. Okay. Fairly straightforward fight. The particulars are more about, you know, loading, saving. If you do it saveless, yeah, sure, it's hard if you don't mid-fight save, but fairly straightforward when you do. Obviously can't hold that against the map. This reminds me of sepia maps a little bit. Well, we've got mid-fight pillars, so we can already assume that archviles are going to be involved. So, I mean, I guess I love the random messed up noises in the track. Yeah, they're fairly good. Megiddo is a tradition in the Nova series where a lot of mappers collaborate. It's my first Megiddo, and as you can see, it's like... this one's already had a lot of magnum opuses. And having one magnum opus back to back after another. I mean, Hardfest got away with it, but it's hard. And did it? Because I lost my mind at the end of Hardfest. Alright. Ah, here you are. Like I said. Problématique. Okay. Well, I mean... Oh no. Alright, well. It says, newest kill 6 billion demons is so sick I can't even really tell what's happening in it. Parry this, casual. And then she parries it. Oh boy, okay. Well, we've got BFG, so... sure is a fight. Where are the cell packs? Where are the cell packs? Where did I put... Where in space and time are the cell packs? They're not here. I need those. I can't live with those without those. Apparently, you're supposed to know it's a multi-phase fight. Okay. Oh, great, it's Siamese too. Beautiful. Okay, so we basically won, I think. It doesn't look like it, I understand. But if you can circle the strafe, you can win any fight in Doom. Alright. Let's cells up again. Well, at least we got a decent chunk of the enemies killed. That's a start. Alright, Data, that was your bit. I like the aesthetic of it. The encounter design is not to taste, but that's fine. What next? Oh, I see. One key down. spare Blorb if you'd like it, but we don't need it right now. Alright, well. Listen, Spider-Man. I have 11 secrets, by the way. I haven't found them yet. Okay. Well, that was a bit of a whiff. Okay, so far so good. There's still a stupid archvile, but that's fine. There's always a stupid archvile. Bastard. Alright, there we go. Okay. Well, it's a helipad. Alright, fairly straightforward. Blorb, my friend. Alright. So these pillars aren't filling up yet, which tells me... Oh, this is Obake, alright. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, well. Thank you, auto aim. So useful, so cool. Alright, well. What do you mean? No, 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 no. Okay. Fine. We'll store 1,000,000 of this keyframe so that doesn't happen again. I believe these are the noises that you appreciate, Sally? They certainly aren't noises. No lies there. Miyagi says there's some of them. Fair enough. Keep your options open, you know? Oh my god, of course it's an imp now. Chasing this bastard around the map with a BFG. Okay. Well, I mean, Bro's out there, I'm in here. I'm not gonna go out there until I'm good and ready. Which by and large means, you know, pain element information. Some God Machine deodorant, you know. So he says, what I want to know is where's the caveman? I vaguely remember that reference. Watch me swoosh right in, but I have no idea what I said to prompt it. Oh, I'm in there and there. I'm in here and they're out there. Yes, I get it. I got it. Took me a second. So like I said, yeah. So that's another 400-ish, nothing too crazy. Somewhat confused as to what an expedient way of dealing with a cyber demon would be without teleporting back into this map. Maybe there isn't one. MIDI's just going nuts. We're well into atonal music, you know? Miyagi says it rules. She's a fan. I'm of two minds. Oh, okay. I could have guessed. This looks awful familiar. Still got shots of the BFG, so we might as well put them to work. Okay. If you say so. Alright, we got infinite lost souls, as is often the case. No. To be fair, it is an icon of sin map, so I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, who could have guessed? what? An arch file? In this map? Okay. What did that do? That did something. Okay. Sure. It's like some chipmunks are getting tormented. Chipmunk CBT is the vibe. Alright, well it's gonna get weird when we hit the button. We didn't even hit the button, it got weird. Sometimes I just like to let the MIDI speak for itself. Okay. Are you for real with that? There we go. So I guess says hooray. I agree, it was a pretty tough map, but not like crazy. Compared to some of the other stuff we've seen so far, nothing to either sneeze at, underestimate, or scoff at. It's a thing unto itself. I think it's probably my favorite section so far, if I can be honest with you. Okay. Oh, the Quika's coming. So, he says it's the perfect soundtrack. I don't know about that. Die already, would you? Yeah, we need it. Okay. BFG time. Okay, BFG time again. I hate these things. Okay. Okay, okay. Well, this bit completely kicked my ass. Enough. Alright, well. What do you mean? No, 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 no. Come on, man. What's happening with the keyframe and the rewind? What is this? I have to go all this far back? Jesus. keyframe giveth and the keyframe taketh away, and the keyframe is really slapping my nuts around now. Are you sure? What you mean? Oh, no. No, there's gotta... What about here? Okay, thank God. Okay, keyframing, manual saving. Getting unmoored in time is a little not fun. Bastard. You feeling this? So Mary says, hell yes I am. Chair. Alright. Fair enough. Alright. Oh, I remember this place. Kind of. Yeah, I sure do. Get ready for something. Okay, but this is a Jimmy Midi, so they're gonna do something to it. No. I refuse. Every now and then the MIDI goes into like a really cool refrain. I'm digging this one. It's pensive. I don't even mind that it's out of tune. That makes it better. Okay. All right. Tossing a whole cyber demon at a crowd is pretty solid. Oh boy, here we go again. How am I supposed to deal with this? I don't have the juice for this. What the hell, man? No. No. God damn it. Well, I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing here. I guess we're out. Or not. Jesus Christ, come on, stop it. There's how many left? Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, I think we're just gonna leave that one be. How about? You got me, chair. Yep. Can't, yep. That's all I got to say about that one. How about we just leave it be? Oh, an off-screen secret. It's a chainsaw, huh? Alright. Oh, okay, this is how it's gonna go, huh? Okay. It's the 2-tap the Cyber Demon section. Except it's 1-tap. I'm starting to get a little fed up with this. Alright. That's telling you a lot right there. Okay, now we got a section. Don't think that's supposed to be happening. This is happening in DSDA, by the way. By the DSD way. Smells like pain elemental. Yep. Okay, all the fences are broken. Every last fence is broken here. So, be advised, I guess. Yeah, every last fence is broken here, so... note to whoever ends up playing this. I'm waiting for them to be close enough to be FG, but in the meantime, things get stupid. Oh, this is very okay. Okay. Oh, hey, hey. Alright. Man, I don't like this arch vial. Oh my god. Oh my god. I need to go find health somehow. Jesus H. Christ. There's always something ready to chunk away what little health I've managed to grab. we're out. Next phase, apparently. Because there's no way in hell you just get all this for free. No, not a chance. Not a ghost of a chance. However, if you're gonna insist... I'm going to do my level best to obliterate you. Because this is a very different fight now. Someone's mad about it online. Alright. Please tell me that guy's killed. Sure looks like it. Good. Oh. Did you spot that? Alright. Well, here we go. Let's see what we get. Who could have guessed? The only real question is, where the hell were they? Oh, they're in those niches, I see. Okay, this bar's... Okay, here we go with this. God damn it, no. Can't see a goddamn thing, Captain. Except the like, every Revenant Fireball will be max damage. Every last one. Without exception. Oh my god, I hate this. Come on. It's just a slaughter fight, as usual. Alright. The fresh hell have been there. Alright, fellas. We've entered another section that you're gonna like, Sally, I think. Maybe this already happened. Oh my god. What the hell happened there? Okay. Alright. Well, there we go. Alright, let's see. Sure, fair enough. I don't think 100% is possible. I think we just gotta go. I think we know, we can guess full well what's gonna happen, I think. Yeah, who could have guessed? Oh, he was ready for me, huh? Jesus Christ, this thing doesn't want to let me go. Oh my God. Stop. Stop it. You've got to be kidding me with this. This is ridiculous. It's ridiculous bad luck. We just gotta keep on moving, I think. Hey, it's the start. Divinity under construction or whatever. The crane is gone, though. You better believe we're hitting a 70. The trick was so great the first time, we had to do it again. All right. Don't forget, if you time it wrong, you die. Oh, I hate this. Alright, we're just going. Okay. Good enough. 190, 190 will have to do. That's the best we're going to be able to muster. Oh boy, get ready for some... whatever this is. Novaseer. Ironic name, because I can't see a goddamn thing. Okay. Don't ask me why that happened. It's me and Torb riding it down. Well, it looks like it's going to be a slaughterfest, but appearances can be deceiving, right? There's a guy. Who could have guessed? Jesus Christ, why is the collision so wonky here? No matter what I do, I will die. No. For God's sake. Okay. What is happening? Why am I bouncing off every goddamn surface? Smells like God Machine in here, but... There seems to be a nook that's just designed specifically to trip people over. Damn it. There we go, bastard. I don't know. Oh, I think I know what that does. This is a nightmare. This sucks so bad. We're so screwed. Oh, cool. The pie cacos are here. That's good. Okay. Sure. I did something. Introduction to having done something. Should I have done it? No. Did I do it? Oh, yes. Oh, God, yes, did I do it? Give me that. I saw it. I know it's there. Give it to me. Alright. We got 4 secrets out of 11. Gonna have to be good enough. Well, we could kill everything. Or we could leave. It's only gonna take another 1,000. Wait a minute, another 1,000. Hey, buddy. That's Megiddo 4. Novaseer, Obake, Raza, Data, Hi, my name is Chair, and H. Once it's in the rear view, I mean, definitely some interesting scenarios, some interesting things. It was a map. It was definitely a map. I will say, you know, back to back, you get some fatigue with all that. Like, fatigue is involved. It's very long. I like Chair's the best, and then Obake's as well. Slaughter stuff was not for me. The slaughter stuff was not for me. It is done. The halls of hell have been reduced to slag. I see the visage of the violet being, here to confirm my victory. Congratulations. Your quest is complete. The words shudder into the world, as if they dealt existence itself pain. You have served well. As it quietens, I see my reflection in the stark void. My eyes lit like the being's. This can't be it. I don't serve anyone. Rage overtakes me. I'll kill that thing if it dares to call me a servant. A puppet. Lord of the Supernova? Well, I guess it didn't work too well. But, well, that's Nova 4. I guess the Lord of the Supernova is the violet being. Anyways, yeah. Of the map set, my general thoughts are very... I'm not sure what to make of it, in the sense that it's like... Salmiaki says, congrats on beating it all. Yeah, it feels a little bit like a hollow victory, because I couldn't do it with Dusted's Pandemonia all the way through, but... You can only do so much with 5,700 enemies. It's not going to happen. By Ice Giant, we were already having to invuln to get through it, so, you know. Yeah, it's interesting. It's a map set ostensibly for new mappers, but a lot of these weren't new mapper maps. Let's put it like that. A lot of these were not even intermediate mapper maps. Let's be real. a lot of these were pursuing highly technical ends. And I don't know how, I don't know what to make of that, and I don't know what to make of their general density or placement. Because you had some maps that were, you know, Nova-esque. You had that one hit scanner one, map 28. That one was nice. Like, after a while, it just gets nice to see, like, sort of the conceit of the map set itself. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, cool. These are for new mappers, and there's some new ideas, and we're engaging with them. That feels nice. And then there's the stuff that's just like, well, that would be nice if it happened, but we're gonna do a 6,000 enemy diversion. And like for map 22, it's definitely like competently decorated, but I think about like what story the decorations are trying to tell with the concentric rooms of tech base and then cave. I just come up blank. We get to the fight with the infinite cacodemons and the cybers in that one tiered place, and the usual carpet trick, thank God, doesn't work because it's got too much Y level difference. There's some really highly technical attempts here at maps, but a lot of them fall back into the same design language of it's like, oh, you want a big fight? We got a cloud of cacodemons and then a cloud of cyberdemons. Wow, bet you never seen that one before. And it's like, I'm starting to hit my limit. I really am. With that gimmick in particular, I get it. But it's MBF 21 days, you know what I'm saying? And a lot of these are MBF 21 compatible. So you can just, you know, swap the rockets for bullets. You can do anything. Why are we even bothering with this formalism? And yeah, in general, I don't know. Maybe new mappers really want to do Slaughter, but Slaughter I think is very technical and hard to pull off, and the best Slaughter maps have a lot more than Slaughter going on. Case in point, Umbra. Yeah. Anything like that? I've had Slaughter maps that I enjoyed. They just have other things going on. And I think that people ought to focus on that if they want to focus on new maps. Like, if they want to focus on a new mapping event. Other than that, I mean, I get it. Sometimes you get magnum opus syndrome. But it's like, there were quite a few maps like that. And the spacing of them is what I'm like... Ice Giant was honestly fine. There were a few fights that were like that big L hallway fight. I'm really glad that I got to bounce up out of. The other shotgun fight, I'm glad we managed to make that work eventually. Salmiak asks, is there like a pinpoint where the Slaughter obsession started? Not really. I mean, you could blame some of the occasional friends of the show, like Insane Gazebo with Sunder, but Slaughter has been developing over the decades of Doom. Like, it started with a lot of stuff that we wouldn't even consider Slaughter anymore today, like the Memento Mori series. Like, map 32 of that was crazy enemy dense for the time. It has like 3,000 enemies or something like that in one big continuous fight, and people clearly developed that more and more. And then there's the multiplayer scene, like the multiplayer co-op scene, and you've got things like Occuplock and Chillax that were developed there. And people take, you know, like something like Occuplock is insane, but it's also, you know, semi-doable. And then people take elements of these fights and remix them and remix them and remix them until you fought on 1,000,000 Cacodemon corpse carpets against 1,000,000 Cyberdemons, and it's just like, alright, I think we covered this one? And I get it, people want to do like new exercises, they want to do their twist on it, but you gotta have your own twist first. I think that's why, you know, not that you shouldn't slaughter map. I've already lost that battle. People find value in slaughter maps. They're gonna keep slaughter mapping. But if you want to develop your fundamentals, I think that it starts sooner. That would be my opinion. Like, you gotta start more basic than that before you... Now, are some of the fights themselves... Like, I don't know. Because it's like, when I think about like map 29, the Trillion Archvile zone, that's just way harder than anything else in the map. But then, you know, why? Why? I don't know. It's not impossible to beat. I assume all of these would be a nightmare to beat for challenge mappers, but I don't know if they're gonna get challenge mappers. You know what I'm saying? Like, map 22, I can tell you in specific, was built around, like, yeah, if someone ever solos this one, they're gonna have a real rough time. And maybe Derek wants to do that. Maybe Ancalagon wants to do that. Maybe Dime wants to do that. But maybe nobody does. What then? There's a lot of maps. There's a lot of competition. A lot of competition for the attention of the, like, brightest of Doom playing kind. If you target them, what happens if it just doesn't come to pass? Anyways, yeah. Thanks y'all for joining. Thank y'all for mapping. Even if I didn't like every map, I really do appreciate new mappers, and I appreciate at least the ethos behind the Nova series. I hope that we get to see more new talent in the Nova series, frankly. I hope Nova 5 mostly just has a roster of fresh faces. Not because I'm tired of the old mappers, because I really like the conceit. Like, I really want the conceit to work. I'd be interested in seeing where that takes everything. But anyways, till next time, see y'all later. Bye-bye now.